is one. Where's my landing gear? We got a lot to learn with that. I always want to hand stuff to go to that. Everybody should. Why keep it in Hello, hello, hello. How are you all? Bizorski. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it is for you. Hello. Alright, here we are, here we are. I'm not too sure what to do today. Do we carry on with the cyber build that we're doing? Or do I start new in 1.1? Why is that sound still not working for you? I don't know why that sound's still not working for you, Silver. I thought I had it working. Why is that one? I know the decisions. I don't know what to do. Afternoon from Indonesia. Well, it is 10:36 a.m. on the 2nd of April here in the UK. Let's have a look at this. Wild and bright, a journey of discovery, bold and bold. Oh, the thrill of exploration in this world beyond our own. I have to put it in there, see if that works for you. Controller support's great. You tested it out yesterday. Okay. I'm debating. I am debating, do we carry on with what we're building or take it? Yeah, the experimental's out. No mods work though. And we've got a huge build on at the moment. I'm debating, do I carry on or do I stop the carry and start again? What's this? Warhol refined power. Did we not put them back in? Power. Why is it? Yeah. I thought I've turned them all back on again. I thought I'd turn them all back on. I'm debating, do we carry on with this build or do I just start anew and then add the mods as we go? What's still missing? Doors anywhere we didn't use. Poster mod we weren't using. Magic machines we weren't using. Don't know what that Jean Michel one is. Architecture. Weren't using it, it wouldn't load. Yeah, I don't know why. I must have a mod that's clashing with it. Now, I need to decide. Do we carry on with what we're doing or do we start afresh? Because whatever we decide is the way we're going forward. And I can't decide. That's one reason I was so late starting today. Is I can't decide. I need help. 1.1's come out with a lot of updates and things, and no mods are working in it. I believe there's better sound, there's better graphics on some of the explosions. You can do curves in pipes, curves in rails. You have to use buffer stops at the end of your rails, or your train might go off the rail. There's changes to the hypertube system. You've now got junctions and things. There's a lot of changes. Yeah, the only problem could be that mods don't get updated until experimental goes stable. They reckon at the moment it could be 4 to 6 weeks before the policy bring it out as stable. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I'm debating. Are you trying to power me down? PWD, power down. Zoom. We can always come back to this, can't we? It's either power me down. What was the other ones that could mean? Yeah, print working directory. No, a lot of people don't realize you can still print your directory listings from Windows. Ugh. You know what? I am going to have a look. Let's have a look. Exit to desktop. Let's get this off the screen for a minute. Wait for Satisfactory to stop running. Using Unix on test screen. Well, if we're going to play experimental, this is what you have to do, folks. You have to, firstly, back up your saves. So go to your local app data, go into your factory games, go to your save folder, and go to your save games. But you normally get a couple of things. This is your blueprints directory. And then you found the one. The easiest one is what's being updated recently. Go in there, and that is all your saves that you have. Satisfactory in there. So back that folder up. I'm just going to copy it. I've got a drive here. I'm just going to paste it into there. I backed it up the other day. Replace files and destination. Ta-da! It's saved. Go here. Properties. Betas. Experimental. Now that takes a while to come down. Take a few minutes, that. So we'll leave that downloading. What I'm going to do is go in here. Go in here. And take off all the mods. I'm going to leave the recipe one on just to see if that does work. Take everything else off for now. Okay, Warhol, DCJ. Yeah, I don't want them all off. I want to see if there's a couple that might work. Like pack utilities for the flying. Turn that one on, Max. We knew that one didn't work, didn't we? Bum bum bum. Overpack. Doggo transportation. Good one, that one. Lets you pick the doggos up and stick them in your inventory so you can carry them around. Right, I am going to leave all those pure and pack utility on just to see. It will tell me on startup if it don't work. So that will actually bring down the experimental version. To turn off experimental if it doesn't work, you just go in here, properties, pieces, and turn it off again. Okay. You have pack utilities activated on yours and it's in red. Okay. Well, if they don't work, this will give me a warning on startup. I have a feeling nothing is going to work, but you never know. You never ever know. So all we can do is try. I need to clean this desk. Bits of paper everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just glad I haven't got a desk cam. You guys can't see the desk at the moment. Some people say a messy workspace is a disorganized mind. Some people say a messy workspace is a well-used workspace. I don't know which camp I'm in. I don't know which one I believe. Do I have a disorganized mind, or is it just well-used workspace? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Cleaned yours Sunday and it's a mess again. Yeah, it happens to be like that sometimes. To be fair though, and it's absolutely disgraceful to say this, but I cannot remember when I last cleaned the desk. I think it might have actually been a few months back when I was trying to organize some of the cables. The cables annoy me, but I can't get my cable management right. I've got 2 mice, 2 keyboards, a controller, audio interface, microphone obviously, phone which I put on charge, my screens, the 2 lights which have actually bouncing off the wall at the moment to stop them glaring in my eyes, and I have a tablet here, an old tablet. I mean, a really old tablet. It doesn't even run updates anymore. Here, that also lets, because I sometimes miss the chat on the screen, I have a chat on that, so I see it move. You know. And I cable managed everything on Sunday. Look good. Now back to how it was. The only good thing is cable's not a mess. Yeah. Right. Experimental version. We're ready. We're ready. It's loaded. Let's see. This should give me a warning if any of these 3 mods don't work. There we go. It's actually the Satisfactory mod loader that's causing that error. This thing. So it's actually the mod loader that's causing the errors now. Okay, let's turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Right. We'll just have to go in with that mod. Right, folks. I can't click on this. I clicked on this yesterday. I can't click on this for copyright reasons. But have you clicked on that post there to see why? For estimates on when mods will be working again, see this post. Have you clicked on that? I can't click on that for copyright reasons. Have you just clicked on that, Silver, or have you actually clicked on it before? You knew about it way before. Ah, okay. You know what? If we're having one of these days where we're doing something different today, let's have a look and see if we can tweak this game using all state feature. Please. Okay. This is new. Definitely new. Graphics are different as well. We'll have a good look at this in a sec. I want to tweak some things. It's been an ongoing joke with the devs of the mod. Fair enough. Let's... You are mischievous and funny. I'm trying to think of the best way of doing some of this. Don't do mischievous and funny or mischievous and sarcastic. I don't want it to be offensive though. Robotic cat, android cat. Right, folks. Update 1.1, episode 1. We can override it, can't we? We can override that. Oh no, I can't. Right, give me a sec. Can we do this? There. Silver hamsters are lurking, listening while driving home. If you have a nice day, well, thank you for the lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk. It's appreciated. Hope you're having a good day yourself. We've just been deciding some bits to do. Yeah, that's the one from the other day, yeah. But it had a couple of mods running on it. I'm trying to think of a way to get I want to be more feline, the cat thing. New game. I did just do 1.1 playthrough and we can add mods as we go. Advanced game settings, I'm not going to do anything on that. No, that's the problem though, isn't it? Advanced game settings turns off rewards. Are we really bothered about the Steam rewards? because then I can't fly. I'll have to just be like one of the paupers without my mods. Okay, where do we start? Here? We've done a lot around the grasslands, haven't we? We'll have a nose here. I was looking at Atomfall the other day. Have you seen the price of it?
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region. All pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Date program. A Fixit pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer
$49.99 for the game.
efficient pipelines, outposts, and power.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the graphics look really, really good on it. The and everything else. Some of the reviews are saying that the game it's a bit quick to finish.
Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix it. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute.
That always tickles me, that. Deploying parachute, deploying backup parachute, skipping parachutes. You know your parachutes have failed.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations, you are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, ABB, in the binary system of Akicha.
You got an Atomfall advert while we were talking about Atomfall.
Objective-based introduction. Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Okay, let's get the Xeno Zapper there.
Next objective, dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
I just realized the speakers are on for this computer.
Next objective, use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
We've actually dropped in a different part of the desert to where we normally drop. Let's get some nuts. Always keep some nuts on you. They're good for you.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
I'm not used to these being impure, am I? Because I'm always using every node pure.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
Come on. Both of these are impure. Is my voice level too high? See, this is the thing. I was looking at one of the VODs the other day and I said to Beth, obviously my voice sounds strange to me, and she said it sounds different because it's 3 speakers, but it's not strange. Is my voice too high?
To construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Yeah, I'm getting good at these games. Boxes don't kill me anymore. Sounds good, okay.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Store this potential resource for later use.
Olay! Olay! Hey up. 1, 2, 3, come on, come and get me. Whee! Whee! Just playing with the local animals. Right, bum bum bum. You're annoyed with me. Nice. Right, what do we have here? Have a copper here. Wait, an iron here. Why are they all impure?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Preserve the remains for later study.
Everything is impure. You notice that? That's the normal copper. So we have a copper here. Eggy sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Store this potential resource for later use.
He might have done. I can't tell at the moment. Oi! I'm trying to pick that up. You go away. Go away. Go to sleep.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way into both human and
We got copper there.
culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Store it for later use. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted called Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Bit of a mouthful.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fixit pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 1.
We seem very, very poor compared to our normal playthrough. The option to auto pick up fauna just by is that where you just hold the E down, or have you got a different option with it being on a controller?
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fixit mission. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 2.
Nice. I wonder if you've got that in here now. Play pause, skip audio messages. I wonder if that's just a I wonder if it's just a controller. I wonder if it's just a controller. Looks like that might be just the controller. Moody Bryce. I wonder what the best option is when it comes to these settings. For nice, you know, lumen. That's the word I was trying to think of. I wonder what the best lumen settings are. Yeah, that might just be a controller option. Alright, next one we need these, okay. Let's put you in there as well. Oh, did I remember right? Is there? Yes, there. What? Where? There. Don't you spit your balls at me. Come here. Like that. Ugh. Bop. I miss mods. Apparently there's a lot of things that have changed in the game. Sounds, graphics. They've updated a lot of stuff. I mean, even sounds sound different based on whether you're next to the machine, further away from the machine. There's a wall between you and the machine. There's a foundation between you and the machine. I didn't pin it. Let's pin it and then we can see what we need. There we go. 20 and 10. Ta-da! We have a roof.
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fixit technology.
We've got the smelter before you even get the drills.
Appropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
Yeah, we've got the E's on the for the mining and things, yeah. And if you hold E when you're... I mean, you can just tap E on the mining, yep. But if you hold E when you're running through the grasses and stuff, we pick it up. Like that, just, you know. I think the graphics have slightly improved as well, looking at that ore there. I could be wrong.
September 10th, it all began in the grasslands, fighting hogs, mining iron and searching for copper, collecting leaves and building the hub. The factory starts and it must grow. On message to a baby, we are rocking. Factories are built and ore are cooking, rocking through the night. Beans on the ground and the moths in flight. Start in the grasslands, expand to the desert, spires in the swamp. Oil to the north and water to the west. Watch out for spinners, but the bean is fun. We run on the blade runners, but the explorer is the best. Vanilla recipes to start. guide us as we working to save humans, puppies, and kittens. But do we trust her? Now she's sassy, mean, and puts us down. We use machines to make
Let's see if we get the iron ingots going.
in the elevator. What happens next?
Copper for wire.
Searching for hard drives containing alternatives, picking the best and ignoring the rest. Quicker production, advanced products, using the AI to research the future on which we progress. Alien tech is now a thing. Summer sloops and Mercer spheres make our brains sing. Samplery we mine and reanimate. We must, with these we build the future. And central storage might now.
There. Where is it? That's one thing I always forget, is the what button it is to ping things when you're looking. Yeah, it looks okay, doesn't it? That huge doggo got me when you sent that picture. Yeah, that song that's just been on I'm not too sure of the lyrics in that. I might have to have a little look at it. So sub-menus on top of that for the different up build blueprint modes. Yeah. Yeah. I prefer it when Arnie the cat was acting more cattish.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fixit's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our...
Oh, of course it shows. They're recording us all the time in this. Right, we need concrete. Okay. Get that mining. Yeah, I've tweaked the bot to try and see if the YouTube side and the Twitch side can have the same memory and things. Might just need to tweak its attitude. I want it to be a little bit more feline, seeing as though it's meant to be like our Arnie cat. Right, what have we got? We need more iron. Why am I going that way? There's some there. You Wally, come on. It's funny, but I feel naked without the mod. What do we need? 75 of them. That's a crap load of iron for 75 of them. Yeah, well, that's the crap load of iron. I don't remember them being this expensive. Cosbean, good morning to you. Yeah, I think the jumping has changed. Okay, in, and in.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable
We still don't have
obviously do not have a
miners.
connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Okay. You do that for a bit. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum. For 5, we need that. But I would like to get some more portable miners on the go first. Get you. And you. How many portable miners will that get us? A few. You here? Right. First things first. All there. There's this. From here. And a few here. How many have we got left? 3. We're going to be using quite a bit of this. And it's actually impure.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Go away.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Just getting a bit of fauna. Will you just go away? Oh, come on. Are you tag teaming me? You are. You're double-sided and tag teaming me. Where's your friend? Over there. I'll put me nuts in my hands just in case. No more nuts. I've never checked. I wonder if the berries improve you more than the nuts do. I actually got up there then. Yeah. He actually jumped up on there to get me. That's just mean. Hello, Mr. Bean. Some people say you're a bean, some people say you're a tick. Which one are you?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Look through the window. Defile the structure.
Okay. I'm trying to play.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to determine local application, store it for later use.
Has Ada's voice changed a bit? I'm starting to think her voice sounds slightly different. DBD. Oh, go in there. You can go in there for now. We've got no room for you. Oh, I missed my infinite slots. I missed a lot of things. Give me a sec, folks. I'm just going to stop my coffee. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Ooh, someone trying to send bot messages. Naughty, naughty. These in. And then we can see. I think it's this stage where we might be able to get man as to some other bit. What do we need now? Wire? Or cable, should I say, but we need wire to make the cable, don't we? Need more copper. That's over the hill and far away. I thought it was a 1-to-1 ratio on the copper and the wire. Might be wrong. Yeah. Okay, concrete. That's one thing we're going to miss, aren't we? We're going to really miss the efficient concrete recipe and the infinite zoop.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution. As you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Don't have merges yet. What do we need? We've got a couple of you. Yeah, the spaces. Yeah, the infinite backpack. Copper. You'll need wires to plug them in. All this sand keeps getting in your knickers.
Parachutes fail, but we survive. Build it up with our own hands. Factories grow tall and grand. Save the planet, understand. Machines whir and lights to gleam. Make the world just like a dream. Puppies, kittens, we must save. Future bright as solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high. Factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy. Gather ore and copper wires. Burn the coal and light the fires. Endless fields and no one tires. All our hopes and all desires. Conveyor belts, they never end. Iron walls that never bend. Earth is ours, we must save. To the future all depend. Busy nights and cracking dawns. Echoes sing in perfect song. With the wind comes no more wrong. In this place where we belong. Puppies, kittens, we must save. Future bright as solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high. Factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy.
Okay. Relatively flattish those. We don't have foundations yet. Iron plates? I thought we just made some. Ah, yeah, the belts at this stage take iron plates, don't they? What am I missing now, rods? And we've got one here. I think we had it at the Lapo Luxury with our mods, don't you? Right, you. I think I just got used to them. That's what it was. Not too easy. Bum, 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 bum. Concrete. Gonna load you up anyway. There you go. That's taken nearly 25%. Just that's taken nearly 25% of what these can afford to do. Right, what do we need for upgrade 6? We're gonna get that threaded shut down, aren't we? We know we're gonna get to that stage at some point. How many rods is that? 100 rods. This will need a miner to go into a smelter. We don't have conveyors and splitters yet at the moment, do we? Let's get a chunk of concrete. God, you're slow. What do we need? 5 rods. Some plates. Let's put the miners in there for a sec. We got stomach wire. Jeez, no space in the inventory. I am missing the infinite inventory. Sulfur can go in there for now. Quartz can go in there for now. I do need a miner though. There. Do that. No. Nice. Now back here you would go, okay? Okay. And we're probably gonna need the same on the copper, but the copper we mainly use for wire. So what we could do with the copper, we can make a constructor, smelter, and a miner. Because we mainly use copper for wire at the moment. Because the wire we can turn into cable as and when needed. Iron ingot. Gonna need to make reinforced plates, which are a little bit expensive. Oh, I didn't factor in storage, did I? Let's factor in storage. I'll show you what I'm actually looking at. You lot can't see behind my big fast head, can you? Little shopping list there. The way you do that is you go into your queue menu and you can add and remove things from your shopping list. So I want to make a miner, a smelter, and a constructor, and then I want to have something to store it in. And there's my little shopping list. So as I'm making things, I can say, oh, well, I need this and I need that. Making a few extra on the iron plates because we need them for the belt. Okay. I have room to pick these up, I do. Okay. Miner. Doctor. Oh no, not constructor. Smelter, then constructor. And then the storage for that. You're making copper ingots. You're making wire. Cable for... Forgot about that. I forgot about the cable. We're connecting it all up. Noise out of these machines. Okay. Let's get some concrete. God, it's so slow. Okay, we'll still have to make some things while we wait. So we've got the ores here. Come on. Bum ba bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Button. Okay, let's have a look. Dark, yes. Ooh, a little bit short on the cable. On the wire, should I say.
Hub Upgrade 6, Landing Platform Hydraulics, completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit Pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass
Wow.
can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate Project Assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
New photo mode. What have we got? Poses. What have we got? Pose 1, 2, 3. How many poses have we got? And what's that one? That's the dreaded doosh. Posterize. Noir. Pixel posterize. Why did our power go down? No fuel, that would help. You could do with that. Base building and logistics we could do with. Field research. Ooh, inventory slots. Nice, nice. Oh, we could do with that. Oh, he's good. We have biomass burners already. Okay, let's get this. There's a bit of a ball getting these by hand at the moment, but we haven't got splitters. Otherwise, I'd be splitting that miner and making, I'll be splitting the ingots between rods and the plates. Okay, we need 100 rods. Iron plates. Just enough to make 100 iron plates now. We didn't plan that, but that's good. Yep. And we're gonna need some more concrete. Just enough concrete. Right, that's gonna get that off.
Milestone.
Next, we'll need that one.
Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Any more limestone around apart from that? The normal. Normal. Okay. You'll need concrete and iron plates to make the bases, because the bases take concrete and iron plates. When I say bases, I mean foundations, sorry. I keep trying to fly. Keep forgetting we can't. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, so we get the iron plates done. Another 50 of them. What? Hate that sound. Hate's about quite a strong word, isn't it? I dislike that sound. Needs to be able to make 150 of them. Yeah. This is the bit more the grind, as they call it. Let's get him what we've got. Whee! Ba-dump. Okay, that's enough for what we need. Bye-bye.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
No pressure there then. We're going to need a crap load of concrete and a crap load of iron plates. Alright, iron plates and concrete. I've jumped down there loads of times. Why did that one hurt me? Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Okay. Iron rods. Bum ba bum ba dum ba dum bum. Yeah, I must admit I do miss my high quantity recipes and things. Maybe I'm just so impatient. Ooh. Ow. Behave. I wonder when solid biomass comes in. Okay, so we are going to need and there biomass. We need 2 of those. We could effectively run 15 of these, but we're not going to be able to do that at the moment. Okay. Okay, what do we need here? 9 rods. Looking at that shopping list again, folks. We need plates. We need copper. We need 100 wire and 16 cable. Don't forget, we're going to need to be able to do some extra cable, don't we? Because we need to join things up. Oh, I've just remembered as well. Oh, we're going to need extras for poles because we're not doing the... You haven't got the daisy chain machines, have we? So we need to factor in the poles as well. But 1.1 is the most recent major update, and I don't think they'll be doing any more updates. This is the version that is going to go into the stable, isn't it? So I'm hoping it's not like 6 weeks for mods to come back. That one can go for now. What's the curve like for here? Ooh, curvy. Concrete. You are just so ridiculously slow compared to all our other concrete manufacturing in the past. You will turn leaves into biomass. You will turn wood into biomass. We might need to go on another biomass hunt. How much do you make per minute though? 60 per minute. $300 per minute. Nice. Biomass burn rate is 10 per minute. I'm sure there's a solid biomass someplace. Oh. It's not shown in here yet. Maybe it doesn't show the fuel types that you haven't got yet. I'm sure they used to though. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Alright, let's go. Oh, Mola, thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate it. Or the subscription, as they call it on YouTube. Because a dual stream, it gets a bit confusing for people. What's a follow on Twitch is a subscription on YouTube. Right. I know there's some ores up here. Can't remember what they are. I'm sure there used to be ore up here. Have they changed it? I don't remember the water being here. I don't remember that water being there. They're dead. There used to be ore up here. Bean, you're skating. Your legs aren't moving. So many ores in this desert are impure. Definitely remember there being ore up there, and I'm sure I didn't make it up. Oh, dear. Okay. You're definitely a slow machine. Wood. Leaves. That's got us a bit of extra, that hasn't got us any extra capacity. Why has that not got us any extra capacity? Oh, it has now. I've got no better weapons. Get that for a sec. I just realised. Didn't say thank you in this. Why did that not say thank you in the chat? Let's have a look at that. We make a note of that. Yeah. Fix bot. You in. There we go. Got a few things I need to do with these bots, haven't I? Right. Coffee's cold already. While it's making them, I'm just going to go top coffee up and I'm going to nip to the bathroom. Be back in a sec, folks. Alright, so let's get you wasting there. Okay, hello, Arnie. Been a while since he's come for fusses while I'm streaming. He doesn't let you pick him up, though. I can't pick him up. There you go, he's just checking we're all still here. Going to do secure some of those. Let's secure as many of those as we've got now. Okay, we'll sell some more power. Capacity's gone up, good. We need to start thinking about how and where we're going to build. I'm thinking, with the future being in mind, this here is a high point. There we go. Hey. That's an impure and that's an impure, so they'll combine to make a pure, won't they? I think that's copper. Yeah, an impure and an impure. They'll combine to make a normal, sorry, not a pure. Let's have a little nose around this desert area. That's a normal iron. That's a pure iron, okay. Well, our belt at the moment can't do more than 60 per minute anyway, so... You don't have floor holes. Uh, 45 per minute there. Iron plates. Jeez. Dude, since when have the hogs actually followed you home? I don't actually remember the hogs following you home. Takes 6 plates and 12 screws to make a reinforced iron plate. That's a lot of resources just to make them some little plates. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I might do a video to show how to access the experiment on Steam. Always good to get an extra iron rod in. We're looking okie dokie on the cable, on the wire. Throw some cable in. Has anyone been able to install experimental from the Epic Store? I've got Epic. I'm running Steam, but I do have Epic as well, and it looks okay. I don't know if they're actually here at the moment, but one of the you're on YouTube, aren't you? 99th Profit. Anyway, hello, welcome in. I should have said that at the beginning. I do apologize. Hello. Yes, one of the my long-term viewers on Twitch has got experimental running off Epic, because they're also running the controller part of experimental. So it is working on Epic Store, yeah. You having problems at the moment, or are you just asking about it? Bum, 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 bum. Now, oh, I miss not being able to fly, folks. I do. I really do. I've been trying since yesterday morning. Have yet to see it show up. Now, I don't know. I don't think this should affect me. There's normal Satisfactory there. I haven't played it on Epic for so long, it's unbelievable.
Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace.
Now, as far as I know, it should just show in the library, shouldn't it?
On the side to AB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab. Building a new space. Power serves the wild. Bright lights fill the night.
Yes.
Fuel keeps us on fire. Future burning bright. Turbo fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space.
There you go. It's just back to the experimental there.
From the sky, far from planet Earth.
So it is shown in my library anyway.
Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Coal oil we find, sulfur deep and rare.
Check it's not throwing you out when you're looking at it. Check it's not, because that will be the experimental for that. It's showing the wrong logo.
Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive.
Yeah, I don't have that for some reason. Multiple reinstalls of Epic Launcher. I don't know then.
Far from planet Earth.
I honestly can't answer that. It is showing there though, you know. So, you know it is available on Epic.
Fuels endless worth.
Um,
In the land of gears and steel, build a world that's so unreal. Machines hum and engines roar, craft our future evermore. Assembly lines click, click, clack, no time to rest, no turning back. Miners dig and
oh, I really struggle with this lining up now because I can't fly.
we'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out of factory dreams. Coal and oil power the light, work through day and into night. Blueprints guide our every move.
And you can't daisy chain, can I?
Solve it all with circuits humming, standing tall. Every challenge that we face, we'll beat them in this pixel race. Research labs and tech advance, taking risks, a daring dance. Stealing lives, connect our hopes with every click, our future grows.
Okay.
We'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams.
I got enough for another miner yet. Missing materials. Yeah, no worries. That's the type of community I like here. Trying to have where people can chat and, about anything without being judged and ask for help or assistance without, you know, any issues as well. And that's the type of community I'm trying to build, and it's been like that for a while on the Twitch side of things. The YouTube side of things is still relatively new, even though it's been a year or so. I'm trying to build the YouTube side of things. So, but yeah, that's the type of community I want. People chat, people ask questions, people ask for help with things. You know, all I ask is people keep it respectful and family friendly. Right, so we need to get rid of this, this, that. A moment. You. So if I turn you around here, mine it. There. I'm curious though, your experimental said update A, which is old. Was it the same as the... Yeah, for some reason it's the old thumbnail. I don't know why. I've noticed it happen on YouTube sometimes. Like the category thumbnail seems to be an older one sometimes. But I think it's just them not updating the thumbnails that they're using on the actual platform. Now we had in here limestone somewhere. Go to sleep, doggy. No noticeable changes in the tiers. The only thing I'm commenting on all the time about the changes and that is because I've been playing this game for so long. I use a lot of mods in my playthrough now. Just change it up a bit, and none of the mods are working. So any comments you've heard me making is all about the mods. You haven't changed any recipes in the game. They did say they weren't going to be changing recipes. I am sure there's a change in the quality of the graphics though. Ada's voice to me has definitely changed. I think we'll start noticing a lot of changes when we get into the stages where we're unlocking things like the lift mergers and things. Give me a second. Let's just stand up here so something can't get me. On the there on our Discord. Give me a sec. Where is it? Experimental. So we knew about them making the improvements so the game loads and runs a lot faster and doesn't pose as much strain. Bigger change that improves our foliage, lightweight recipe and schematic systems to become okay, so that's basically changing things for dedicated servers. So it doesn't put as much strain on the servers and stuff like that. So they've not actually changed any recipes there. It is literally just changing the way it loads in the game. Dedicated servers again. Explaining why they're doing experimental. That's fine. They've added a no fuel setting to the advanced game settings. So your trucks and things don't need fuel and that. Buffer stops to the trains. So whereas the train would normally get to the end of the line and come to a stop, if it doesn't get to the if it doesn't have a buffer stop there, it'll literally sail off the end of the line. Left-handed path and block signals. The way you build rails themselves have had an improvement in that, but obviously we've started from fresh. We had a huge playthrough we were playing. Well, it was getting to the size of a big playthrough. I was starting to build a massive aluminium factory and things, but that was quite heavily mod-based. So I could either continue in the modded side of things this morning, or obviously I could load experimental to have a look at it, and we decided to load experimental have a look at it. So that's what we are doing. Conveyor wall holes. Fine, they brought that into the game now. And conveyor lifts, splitter and merges, so you can snap merges and splitters onto the actual middle of your conveyor lifts, not just to the ends of them. Several new architect pieces like H-beams, shelf beams, round concrete beams, braided cables, braided cable clusters. Roll up the gates, concrete and steel, and fix it. Road barrier corners, shelf units, large vents, large fans, audio improvements. So dynamic occlusion system for foundations and walls. So it changed the way your machines sound if you're underneath or above a foundation or behind a wall, as long as one of those is in between you. Sound will behave differently if you're indoors. Play-related sounds change dynamically based on where you are. Voice chat attenuation now has different strength levels adjustable in settings for stereo positioning rather than just ducking if you have voice chat on in the game. I don't have that. Expanded Ada's voices and lines, and obviously various bug fixes. Priority merges. Conveyor throughput monitors. So how many items are going through the monitor on a belt. The priority merges let you change the priority, so you can merge different things at different rates onto a belt itself if you have what they call a sushi belt. Pipelines now have straight and curved build modes like the belts. Hypertubes, you have hypertube junctions. You have a hypertube branch. So you can branch from one hypertube network onto another. And dedicate a lot of dedicated server stuff. I've not even looked at it because we don't play dedicated servers. Controller support, which Silver was saying is working quite well when he was here earlier in the stream. Photo mode has had a major improvement. There's going to be there is a heck of a lot of different in photo mode now. I haven't even properly had a look at that. You can now dismantle your crash site as well once you've taken the hard drive out of it. So you get some bits up off the floor and you can dismantle the crash site. There's a personal elevator in the game now. You can add as many floor stops as you want. It will not take vehicles. Just for you alone. Automatic connections of conveyors, pipes and rails in a blueprint. That is a big one. And that is something we will definitely be taking advantage of. And you can select it by pressing the R button. So it doesn't do it automatically. Flashlight now works well inside hypertubes. I didn't know that had been requested, but hey, I didn't actually know it didn't work. A pathway and movement to the drones have been improved. Conveyor poles and pipeline support now have soft clearance. You can put them in more limited spaces. Vertical nudging is being added to the game. I'm hoping, I don't know if I'll have to check and see if they still have a limit on the nudge spaces, because I was using infinite nudge to get vertical nudging, and one bonus about infinite nudge as well is you could actually tilt walls. Infinite nudge a mod by the way. Ooh. That's what I was just asking. They have removed the distance limiting, so it's not limited to has so many nudges. We'll have to have a look at that. Visual improvement, falling trees. Expanding to the polish of our foliage, trees will now gracefully fall after being cut by the chainsaw with new effects. Gotta check that out. Spore and gas pillars visual effects have gotten an overhaul to improve their look. Okay, so basically gas pillars are what a lot of us call fart rocks or stinky rocks and things like that. Explosion rebar and novelist continuing with our polished. The explosion effects created by the explosive rebar and novelist have received a new improved look as well. Okay, I did hear there was new explosions in the game. Also, you see some polish. Power slugs, if you see some polish as you pick them up before. I never noticed anything polished on the power slugs. I've picked a couple of them up since we started playing. We'll have to be more aware of that and have a look. So yeah, there's a heck of a lot coming. There's been a lot of tweaks to the game. So this will do 60 per minute because it is a normal node. What we'll do is we will go from here. Hey up. Why did that go down? Invalid placement. Missing materials again. Gotten too used to having all the materials I ever wanted in the last playthrough. Okay. We need to get more iron. Delete that. We're going to do these belts slightly different to the way I was planning them. Think for a second. You bring that into here. Bring them up. That's a slow belt. That could come up, say, here. We change that to a splitter. I thought you could just put them on. What happens to that being able to do that? You used to be able to just point and click to change them, didn't you? So these take 45 per minute. We're going to have a 60 belt and a 30 belt. So the other 15 will overflow from this into here. It is a splitter and it'll split evenly until this backs up. Not the wrong way. Fast belt, slow belt. There we go. Yay. I was doing control. Yeah, I was doing control click. That's what I thought it was control. Oh, power gone down again.
By brick we lay our dreams. Stone by stone we build extremes. Tall or short, it does not matter. Watch our spirits climb the ladder. Iron beams and glassy towers.
That's strange, the way that's coming out of there. Look at it.
Gargoyles guard
Wow.
so wide. Modern beats the gothic pride. Build big or build small, hearts will climb. They won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale. Architects of thought so grand, blueprints drawn by steady hands. Cathedrals bold and spires bright, standing tall in moonlit night. Darkened alleys rich with lore, history and future's core. Echoes of our boldest dreams in the mortar of our schemes. Build big or build small, hearts will climb, they won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
Missing iron plates again. A lot of backwards and forwards running for this stuff at times.
Darkened alleys rich with lore, history and future's core. Echoes of our boldest dreams in the border of our schemes. Build big or build small, hearts will climb, they won't fall. Every corner tells a tale in this lively life's kaleidoscale.
I think your bot promoting me instead of your friend. I the can because thumbs up and share your thoughts, even if it's just with an emoji to spread the word about the. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Being nosy. I think they've done that a bit wrong with that there. At least it's acknowledged it. Missing materials again. I'm getting sick of this low material stuff. I am seriously missing the alternate recipes. The efficient recipes that we had in the last playthrough. I'm seriously missing them. I can't get used to making this low quantity. I don't know if they're still here, still here, Silver. But we had someone on YouTube about half an hour ago was asking about the Epic side of things, because they're not seeing the experimental in their library. Now, I went on the Epic Game Launcher and confirmed it is there. I can see it. Obviously, you can see it because you've been playing it. But they can't. Now, Epic is something I haven't really used, but God knows how long. Do you have any ideas as to why the experimental might not show in their library? Oh, 9912 is still here. Any ideas why it might not show in their library, but it does in mine and it does obviously in yours? Anyone who doesn't know, Arnie the cat is actually a AI bot that I've been playing around with. It's not just another user that's coming in with random comments. Yeah, I've got both shown on mine. I can't remember the last time I played this on Epic. I can't remember why I switched from Epic to Steam. Right, so we've got 60 coming in here. 45 is going to get used in there. And 15 will come off this way. And then we've got 30 coming in here to mix with the 15 to get 45 into there. So that has got us concrete up and running again. Albeit a little bit slow. Now, I am going to tell people I am going to keep an eye on the mods. Even though this is in experimental at the moment, if they take it from experimental into normal, it should still work. But if people start bringing the mods out again and they work on experimental, then I am going to start slowly adding some of the mods back in that we normally use. So what have we got iron-wise in the area? That's a normal iron, which will do 60 per minute. This takes 30 per minute, so we could run 2 of these off one of those. Yeah, a lot of it will depend on the mod manager. The worst I could do is keep an eye on it and then cry every morning before I start streaming because they haven't updated the mods. That's a pure iron as well. Okay. That was a good number, 69. It's always a good number, that. All right. Ellen's not here. She can't tell me off for being rude when I say that. Oh, she's here. She's coming. Oops. Alright. Coming in between calls. She sneaked it in and didn't tell me. Mine does a Satisfactory update 8, still not 1.1. Yeah, mine had the picture on for Satisfactory 8. All I heard was shout from the living room. Yeah, I am. I'm here. Nice. Oh yeah, no infinite soup, is there? Got 2 used to living in the lap of luxury with them mods. Page up and page down for vertical nudging. Wow, no wonder you are missing the mod. So much oil. Oh yeah, we had well, to be absolutely fair, I started doing mods because at the moment I am running 2,097 hours played in this game. So I've played it a little bit while streaming. I played it a bit when I first got it during COVID, and it was the back end of COVID that I started streaming. But yeah, we had Infinite Nudge, Infinite Zoop, and a great one with traffic lights for the excuse me, for the tractors. So the tractors didn't clash; they obeyed red traffic lights. We had some recipe mods, so I could get quite a bit out of the recipes. We had all nodes pure that worked alongside that recipe mod, so I could build big, really big. For example, in what I was building in our other playthrough, what I was building would have got us 4,800 aluminium sheets, 4,800 aluminium casings. So yeah, I had a habit of building big, didn't I? Oh yes, I could also. I also had Sky UI, so we didn't have. I could control the time for some pictures. Ooh, that's a good question. I can't remember actually. 6 and 7, I can't remember. Give me a sec. Now, does it tell me in here? No. Let's try the other one. It doesn't actually tell me in here. Tier 8, I think. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 8, 6 or 7 or something like that. Let's have a look. Tier 7. Now, I am curious. Let's try this. I want to see this. Arnie could have answered it. Iron ingots. 30 makes 30. That's a normal. That'll give us 60. You go away. Go asleep. We're family friendly. I don't stay up and no. Bum, 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 bum. Right, impure gives us 30. That needs 30 for the moment. So we'll have an impure coming in here, but I'm going to be a little bit naughty with this. I am just going to bring this straight through the floor. No nicey-niceys, no prettying it up. It literally is going to be just basically belt it up, shove it in and get it done. Right, I told the Arnie boss that it's a mischievous but fun. Sorry, mischievous and funny personality. Now, I'm just wondering, should I just call it a mischievous personality or should I say it's something else? How would you describe a cat? Oh, it's tier 8 and Satisfactory. Okay. It got it wrong then. Okay. Mischievous, yeah. I mean, we all know cats are just plotting to take over the world. That's wrong, yeah. Cat's broke. Well, let's try this. What did you ask? When is uranium unlocked? What was your question first? How did you word it? Yeah, unlock. You did say unlocked, didn't it? Unlocked. In the game. Yeah, ChatGPT's saying that. That's why. Only the bot queries ChatGPT. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doubting you. I'm not doubting you because it is a late game thing. Because we've done nuclear. I'm just wondering why ChatGPT is getting it wrong. ChatGPT's got it wrong. Yeah, be strange though that for it to get it wrong, ChatGPT. Well, it's not infallible, is it? You know. Yeah, because what happens is I wonder if we can correct it. See what happens, see if it remembers that bit. We got that. They're making those. Okay. Oh, that's another thing they've brought out. If you middle button to copy something, it copies the recipe now as well. $30 to make 20 on the iron plates. It's gonna be so slow, this game. It got that one right. You're just testing it now. This is going to add so much to the, so many items to the game item count, because I can't daisy chain anymore. Turbo fuel's locked in tier 7 and Satisfactory by researching alternate fuel with transport time. To get that one right. ChatGPT's getting quite a bit of stuff wrong when it comes to the game, isn't it? Now that got it right. So why did the other one get it wrong? What model is this? Just normal ChatGPT. Truth and myth entangled right in Titan's Now, is that going to make a difference? Because this is using ChatGPT 3.5 Turbo.
In the factory where gears align, turning dreams to inefficient design. The hum of machines, the click of the wheel, bringing life to this industrial zeal. Stacking conveyors till they touch the sky. Watch the parts flow and amplify, from chaos to order in perfect streams. Building my empire in assembly dreams. Blueprints scatter across the floor, ideas brewing and craving more. Every belt and every screw, a puzzle solved with a genius view.
Okay.
Smoke rises, but it's not a fight. It's progress growing in the neon light. Every clank and every grind, feeling the rush in my factory mind. Stacking conveyors till they touch the sky. Watch the parts flow and amplify, from chaos to order in perfect streams. Building my empire in assembly dreams. Break time hits the I'm in the zone. This factory's rhythm feels like home. The world outside fades to gray. Inside these walls I shake the wind.
Give me a second. Right, I'm just going to change something and we'll see. I can't see chat at the moment. Where'd it go? Did it say consume? Oh. It's only as intelligent as what it's got. I've just changed the model on the cat to see if it makes any difference. See if that makes any difference. It's just literally changed the chat GPT model it uses. What were we doing? Iron ingots, that's fine. Rods. 15 ingots to make 15 rods. Ow, no infinite zoop. We have had it too good, haven't we? Uh-huh. Yeah, you need sulfur and coal to make compacted coal. Unless you got alternatives, I think. I think there is an alternative recipe in one of the hard drives that's slightly different. But yeah, you need sulfur and coal to make compacted coal. I wish I could just fly. I wish I could fly right up to the sky. I can't remember what it was. The recipe is right in my... Yeah. These are going to make 30 each. That's going to give us 60. I'm debating, should we make plates faster? Sorry, open which up in advance? I hate having these pearls everywhere. Advanced game settings when you select the world. Yeah, you open up at flying in advanced game settings, but I wasn't too sure whether I should use advanced game settings. I still have 7 achievements I haven't unlocked. Well, more. It's telling me to complete the onboarding process, but I've completed it. Oh, they're unlocked, aren't they? They're unlocked, sorry. I still have a couple of these. I haven't been get knocked over by a vehicle. Gathered more than 50 summer sleeps over the time. Yeah, I would for flying, yeah. Can you unlock it now? Yeah, you can unlock it by loading a game file, not by clicking continue. Okay. Got some adulting to do. Cook off some mince and potatoes for shepherd's pie for later. So, ooh, shepherd's pie. That sounds nice. Yeah, I am debating, everyone. It's been 4.5 hours. Do I finish in about half an hour and go and walk and meet Beth when she gets off the train after finishing work? That's my daughter, for those that don't know. Or do I carry on streaming through? If I finish in half an hour today, I will probably do a longer stream on Friday. Rods, 15 rods. Need reinforced iron plates. That's a bit ironic, isn't it? Yeah, I'm leaning towards going to meet Beth. It's always nice to have a gap, especially with catching up with some of the things that are going on in work at the moment. She's had her hours increased. She's gone from about 18 to 32 hours a week. So she's had a big increase in her hours, and obviously she's in a position where she's having to place orders for resources and things like that now, so that's all new for her. So it's nice just to sort of let off the pressure, and let off the steam on the way home. So when she comes in, she's all laughy, jokey and things like that, depending on how it's been going. Because with it being a nursing home, you've also obviously got the people, the residents, and that to deal with as well. Oh, I did that and forgot to get the iron plates, reinforced iron plates. I need some screws, don't we, for them? Have a look at the screw recipe. 15, 10, makes 40. The basher, using that, using screws. Okay, we haven't got the more advanced bit yet, so I'm just going to do it like this to make the screws. Iron rods. Look at bussies. Okay. That's another thing that I'll be missing. Container screens. Okay. Yeah, I should be doing 60 per minute. Yes, it is. Good. There we go. We can't do the reinforced plates yet. That'll be handy to do. Ooh, we haven't put copper up there yet, have we? Copper's still here at the moment. Right, let's lock you in. Got you there. Got you. All we need is a crap load of screws. Okay, let's see if we can make a few load of screws. Probably can't make as many as we need. We need something like 300. Oh, then again, I don't know. Look at the way that figure's going up down there at the moment. Ooh, we won't be able to. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. That gets us the man.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Crap. I forgot to keep an eye on it. I forgot to keep an eye on our biofuel. Tunes! This tune always gets turned up. Remember, we haven't got the gas mask anymore either.
I float above the water serene. Watch fish that dance and bubbles sing. The sunset red and the night draws near. Stars that twinkle in this alien sphere. I feel the wind so soft and light, and hear the whispers of things unfold. This place is alive, it's wild and bright, a journey of discovery, bold and bold. Oh, the thrill of exploring.
What's going on? Why can't I do that? That's cool.
Beyond our home,
No comment from Ada about Cull. Okay. We need a bit of power to get this up and running again. Right, let's have a quick look. Get you, get you. Let's take everything from there for a second. You do that one.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay, we got you. What does it need that I haven't got? Biomass. Few bags, it's not bags. Why have you got no power? I thought we flicked the switch. I thought we'd done that. Pew, 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 pew.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the energies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? See,
Right, we're getting some bits
the existence
out of this.
intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method,
We could do with getting those blade runners at some point.
the crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Can we get a decent picture here now? Right, folks, I'm going to call it a day there. It's been 4 hours and 54 minutes. I normally do a little bit longer, but I'm going to take a walk. I'm going to meet my daughter Beth when she gets off the train from work. Friday I'll probably do a bit of a longer stream. See if we can get stuck into this a little bit more, seeing as though this is a restart. Give me a second. So where are we up to? Let's have a look. Alright. So I was just making sure everything was in the right folders and saved. Okay. Well, thank you to everyone who has been in, everyone who has been chatting. It really means a lot when we get a lot of people coming in, chatting and things like that. Even when we just get people lurking and just watching and listening, that also helps as well. If you're watching on YouTube, then please consider hitting that subscribe button down below. It's free to do so, and I'm really trying to push and build the YouTube side of things at the moment, and everything you can do helps out. So if you can do that for me, please do so. Give it a thumbs up if you want, and leave a comment. Any good questions like were being asked before in the chat. If you're not too sure and I'm not streaming, leave a question down below, and either I'll try and answer it or someone else out there might be able to do so. And don't forget, there's no such thing as a silly question, because there's always someone somewhere that's thinking the same as you. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. It is free to do so as well. Right, I'll be back starting on a Friday between 10 and 10:30 a.m. UK time. And I'll probably do a longer stream and see what we can get done. After that, I'll be back on Saturday. So take care of yourselves, folks, and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your company. And I shall see you on Friday between 10 and 10:30 a.m. UK time. Yeah, Sheldon, see you next time. Take care and bye-bye.